back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Week.
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yes.
If it means another...
You sound as... If I'm right... And truly...
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar? It's worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to. But he's...
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You...
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to...
That sounds like a very good idea.
Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing Thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Leviosa.
Going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
If only I could get my hands on Big or that student.
Revelio. Conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the...
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be...
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better.
And by that logic,
Revelio.
3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I don't know if it's true.
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
The journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Revelio!
Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew?
Reparo.
Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I...
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Confringo.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Great. When the door closed, it was set.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio. Confringo.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial. Let's look at the gates and the symbols again.
Revelio.
Perhaps not all dials are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again. The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at
Lumos.
each gate for clues.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Lumos.
Impressive. Nice
Revelio.
work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Lumos.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Revelio.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait. You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
Found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you,
Revelio
never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Another adventure, are we?
You there? Can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
Revelio.
Assignment's all finished.
Accio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There's so much we don't know about you.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment.
Good. Now, the exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Revelio.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombada.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
I was wondering what inspired...
Are you consider...
I haven't decided...
I recall it quite. I read in the Prophet.
Seems...
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to revert.
And you think this relic might be able to...
Precisely.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until... I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might... It would mean a lot.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
Did you know that they have orders from Vic? Does this have anything to do?
It does,
Fair enough. Does the name haunt up?
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never.
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poacher. I think she worries I'll do some...
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers, why?
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going.
Revelio.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Loud as a troll you are! You little coward!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo.
Confringo!
Incendio. How does that?
Stop. Man returns to the wolf.
Places.
No, you dead!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall. No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be this. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bargain with them. I think I heard something. It's Totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
I'll check your pockets after your check.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That robot one is barely intact! Doesn't humans to back. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Don't forget my claws. Regret coming here.
I'll make mulch of you.
There you are.
Reputation does not belong in the back. Vicious love.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Lumos. Flipendo.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Dark magic.
Let me unlock you! Would you not have brought you down?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Places. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Protego!
Revelio. Lumos.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized... The tale of the three brothers involves which magical art?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was... When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, then true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, hello.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now... Time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my program?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up. And frankly, excelling.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to an ex-Aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't...
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was...
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork... It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OW. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're... Until then, well... If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training guide... Glad to see you're paying close attention to the demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the mountain, near the overlook.
Now,
I remember our meet.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our lot.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow...
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can...
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right... There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hello, Serona. I did, thank you. We had a good I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Abandoned.
Worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spell would be held there, I must follow it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Felwood, near the catacomb.
Shane Bardell thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his...
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually,
Oh, dear Sir...
she thought you might need help. Believe it or not, I have someone.
Oh, thank... Aidan took ill.
Thank you, Miss. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the Hawklumps and the box of letters.
Revelio.
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Also. Glacius. Confringo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Could it be a Merlin trial? Hello, Sorona. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. You won't get away with that.
Oh, nice to see you here.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during... From what I read in a report, but as I mentioned earlier, if it's in this catacomb...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we would do.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul
Revelio.
is a scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Bombarda! Revelio!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry. Then
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Defender! Levioso! Accio! Repulso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, Except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Incendio. Also. Revelio. Repulsor.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombardo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo! Incendio! Impulso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This...
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind...
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship?
I might be. How could I...
What if the choice wasn't yours? You would...
What in the world are you suggesting?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But we allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way.
Well,
come on.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
To keep all this from Ominous, he just... As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what has to be done to get No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Trouble. Smoke. Over there, by the house.
Let's hurry.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Places.
There's nowhere to go.
Confringo. Bombarder.
To the right.
Got it! Places.
How nice of you to stop by.
Bingo. Expulsor.
Such character. Let's get his head.
You'll not win here. Double three. You'll make them retreat.
Revelio.
Suffering, do you?
Stop provoking them.
Too slow.
We have to fight. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
They're closing in.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own...
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away.
Thinking.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the head... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
I could use some gold. Spare a knot, a sickle, a galleon.
It's not like her to forget.
In the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Spare a knot, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
What did...
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
Shall we see if she's home? We only...
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Well then, let's...
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. Ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Good call, sir!
To capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
That's a brilliant idea. Wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the Pope read her well. And from a distance, we probably...
How lucky for us.
Pity.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's a bird. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we Thank you for doing this with me.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
I can't believe any of what...
Still taking it all in?
No, I think...
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need... How could I have been so blind?
I could use some...
Pathology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the allihouse. Your mother is devastated. No more homework that isn't written in a book, you hear me? No more.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and...
Well, what did he...
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Felt.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken. Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. she'll know that we need to meet. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much... I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Defender, Glacius! Kingbringer, Bombarder! Kingbringer, Glacius! Defender! Bombarder! Leviosa, Repulsor, Accio! Expelliarmus, Incendio!
Any news about the dragon?
Oh, it's gonna slide. You must try it.
Hello there. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me.
I've always said that travel broad...
How else did he
That...
Greetings, Lord Gok.
I shall see you soon.
Nora is looking at us.
Revelio. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
Repulsor.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Find a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Petrificus Totalis.
Where are those plans gone?
Why is it?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Accio! Repulsor! Glacius! Revelio! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You haven't had much to do like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those much were.
Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Descendo! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Trifficus Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
I've another schematic. Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the river. I suspect it must.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously clever.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if you're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Someone there? Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
What was that?
Totalis. Revelio.
Hello?
Totalis.
Confringo.
Goodness you!
Bombarda.
How many of them are there?
Accio.
That should be the last of them, mate.
Revelio. Reparo.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous... older than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lockhart what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened? Without further ado, at you.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. You defeated me.
Crisis! Bombarda!
Not the best place for another.
Is that you, Roy?
Expulsion!
It's time to even the odds.
Aha! Back for more! You'll answer for this!
Repulsor!
I've never seen such
Petrificus Totalis!
Repulsor!
Hold still! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Benite!
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio!
agile thing, aren't you?
Get over here, you insolent child! Reducto!
Accio! Magic to love.
Release!
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder!
Pay for that! Incendio!
Reducto!
Accio! Repulsor!
Expulso!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Accio!
Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya?
Expulso! Incendio!
Take it!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ah, there you are! Expulso!
Glacius! Incendio! Defender!
You will not survive this!
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Glacius!
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere in making a success of yourself. more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining. Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there. Is that someone over there? Mr. Dallas.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Accio. Confringo.
You let on
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacis. Accio. Did you hear that?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin stones stolen by others now, should you?
Stupid.
I'm not done with you.
Don't do anything. Expelliarmus. My wand. Glaciers. Confringo.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Bombarda. Revelio. Glacier. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Imperial. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.